Okay, my microphone. Okay, hopefully that works. Hi guys. I just got done cleaning out my car a little bit. It's not perfect, but oh hey Carrie. Uh, it's cold. I was out there cleaning my car. I forgot my gloves are right here. I didn't even see my gloves. Yeah, I've been lazy ever since Christmas. Oh hey Kaylee. I went to the pedicure place. It was so slow. Oh really? Oh wow. And see, look, the badge by your name, Kaylee. That means you've been a member for more than 6 months. I changed all that yesterday. That's what I was doing yesterday. Uh, Making membership badges and emojis. I got all the chickens up there except for Matilda. I didn't do Matilda. Hi Chevy, I'm doing good. I just got out. I've been lazy ever since Christmas. Well, I mean, I was sitting home relaxing. And I did, like I said, I did the membership badges yesterday. I did up to 5 years. So I still got, some time to get up to 10 years. And Kaylee says, okay, 6 months and next month 7. Yeah, it goes, well, I don't know if you're familiar, but it goes newbie, which is Olive as a chick. That's the new, shouldn't say newbie, but the new member. And then it goes 1 month, 2 month, 6 month, and then 1 year. So you'll have that 6 month badge until 1 year. And then it goes from the number 1. The months are all just a number, and then the years it has the number and then the Y, a Y after the number. So, because the color coded stars, it didn't make a difference to me. I never knew who was a member for how long or anything. And I think people, that should be a badge of honor, Everyone can see that you've been a member for more than 6 months. Dang, yeah, and the year YouTube goes all the way up to 10 years. Well, on their badges. But I only when you upload your own, I think it's just whatever you put in there. That YouTube's gone away. They don't have theirs on there anymore. So I've got, like I said, up to 5 years worth of badges on there. So I got time, and I can change them. I mean, it's kind of like the same way as you do an emoji. It's basically the same thing. 10 years, yeah, I know. That's a long time. Very long time. To do YouTube and to be a member. So, I haven't turned my apps on or anything. I probably need to take a picture and verify for Spark. No? Looks pretty slow. The bar, yeah, no, I need to verify. I should have done that back there at the car wash. So we're going to do a little bit of Spark, and then I'm going to turn. I have a feeling it's not going to be very busy. I've noticed it hasn't been too busy anywhere, really. And, watching people do lives and stuff. So I'm going to go over here and take my picture so I can get my app on. Like I said, I don't expect it's going to be busy. The bars are low. Ugh, son. Yeah, last night I have a story to tell. Let's see, I let Chopper out, and I was watching him. I went out and shut the chicken door, the pen door, and then no, Chopper, he just was normal. He goes out and then he comes in after a while. Okay, hold on. Let me take my picture. Okay, so um, he he comes in normal. A little bit later, like 20 minutes later, somewhere around there, a few minutes later, Angel let Paco and Sierra out because they were upstairs. They came downstairs and all that. Okay, so then he caught Sierra and Paco eating something, and he grabbed it out of Paco's mouth, and he didn't get it out of Sierra's mouth. It was a pizza crust. He said it was an old pizza crust, and that wasn't there. It was in the same area. They picked it up off the ground in the same area as that Chopper was in. It's by the back door. There's two parts to the yard. Well, if you watch my channel, you know. But when you got in the back door, there's actually, well, the part where the dogs go out, there's two parts. The chickens are on the other side, and I've got that fenced off now. They're separated. But anyway, we don't know how it got in the yard. And it's in the in the yard where someone would just have to make an effort to throw it in there, or unless it was the neighbor or someone walking into the neighbor's yard. But so this is the neighbor next to me is the one that's got that big humongous pile of trash, and that she had in her house for years, and is finally getting it out. Yeah, I just turned my app on. Oh, here's some stuff. And I'm being very picky today. I'm going to drive over to the other store, but I wanted to tell this story first. Yeah, 3 miles, $13. That's at the other store. Shop, 38 quantity, no tip. 40-minute estimation. Wow. 38 quantity, 27 items. So, yeah, we don't know how. Okay, so the neighbor, she's got all that trash. She's got mice in there. She's got roaches in there. She's got probably bed bugs, all kinds of stuff over there. It has to be because she didn't take her trash out for years. 7 drops, $41, 43 miles. Apartment, which is inside. Yeah, it's not enough money. Not enough. Hi, Joe. How beautiful. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I'm getting kind of toasty in here. I was cold. Turn my heat down a little bit. So yeah, we don't know how it got in the yard. Even if it was in that pile of her trash, we don't know how it got in the yard. And it could have been the neighbor. Maybe she's just chucking it because she's trashy like that. Maybe she just threw it and it ended in our yard. I don't know whether someone deliberately did it. I don't know whether they're trying to poison my dogs. Maybe there was something, They're okay. There's no, I just don't know how it got in my yard. Because, Between the alley and the fence is cars. It's like the car links, you know? So it's not like someone's just walking by and they just like tossed it down. No, they had to put effort into. And my cameras, you know, I have my cameras, but I always have issues with my cameras. Right now, I got a new Wi-Fi and I don't know how to hook it back up to the Wi-Fi. That's number one. Number two, there's solar and there's not enough power. I have to get a extension cord. So, oh hi Johnny, how are you? I just came out for the day. I'm gonna try to do some Spark while I'm on my live. I'm probably gonna do. Hopefully, I can get a couple of Sparks, and then, um, and then, and then after that, I might turn rideshare on for a while. See if I can make something today. I don't really know if it's gonna be busy or not. I don't suspect that it will be. Just because I've been watching other people live today. Um, I'm seeing how my microphone works too. Oh wait, why is my headphones not? Oops, sorry. It's not connecting to my Bluetooth. There we go. Sorry, I thought it was already connected. All right, there we go. I've been busy around the house, but I left you something for a beverage. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, it's on that phone. Let me see. Oh, I see. Thank you, Johnny. I didn't even notice the notification for that. I appreciate that. I was just. Okay, now I can turn my live off. I was checking my microphone because I have it right here and it kind of gets muffled sometimes. Johnny says you're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it, Johnny. So, okay, so that's the story, and I'm still, I'm still having issues with my cameras, and I haven't really tried to put the internet on. I haven't even tried to figure that out because of the battery situation. Because the last time I was on there, when I had the internet connected to it before, because I had to get a new router because that wasn't, for some reason, it wasn't working properly. And anyway, so there's not really any point in trying to connect the router because there's not enough juice in the battery to even get on the app. Last time I tried to do it, there was nothing because there was not enough power. Because it's on the back side of the north side of my house, and it doesn't really get very much sun back there. The other camera works okay. Usually, I had it last winter, but it doesn't record 24 hours like this new one does. It's like records, in the background or whatever. I think it takes a little bit of juice, but not a whole lot. So, anyway, there's always issues. I always have something going on that I have to fix or something, especially with the cameras. So, that might be something I do today is pick up let me drive over to the store. Pick up a extension cord. See, I bought an extension cord, but I got it too short. The one that I have, the outdoor extension cord that I have, is connected to the chicken water bowl heater. There's a heated water bowl for the chickens, and it's only got. I have a power strip over there. Excuse me. But I can't use that one as, hey, I just had an idea, but I don't want to do that. I could take the I could take the extension cord that I got, the 25-foot one. Your English is so good. Are you American? Yes, I am. But I could take the 25-foot cord and plug it into that power strip. That's, oh, I could have went. That's, that I have the chicken heated bowl, water bowl connected to. I just now thought about that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I got something in my eye. Yeah, so we'll see. Back to Spark. Yeah, there's nothing on there right now. Let's see. I have some game on playing in the background. I don't know what that's about. You can stop with that telling me what to do. You can stop it. Of course, I'm careful. Always careful. Yeah. On New Year's Eve, someone hit a power pole, whatever you call them. People call them telephone poles, but there's not really telephone service on those poles anymore, I don't think. But, these poles right here for the power, someone hit it with a car really hard, bad enough that they had to replace it. And when they replaced it, they had the actual hit to the pole didn't take my power out, but they had to turn the power out down because it was like a block away. And I didn't know what happened either. I just knew that my power went out around 7 o'clock or 7:30 or something like that. And I was like, what the heck is going on? And I saw this truck down the street, like not even that far, like less than a half a block down the other way from where I didn't know about the car being hit, the pole being hit by a car until later. See, we were getting ready, we were leaving. My grandsons were there, two of my grandsons were there, my oldest son's kids. And so they were over, and then we had planned to go over there last minute. We decided to, me and Angel decided to go over there for New Year's Eve and hang out over there. So me and Jeremy had gone to work. So Jeremy was in my car. He drove it to work. And then when the power went out, that was the perfect time for us to just leave. We probably would have not left so soon if I had gone out. I'm driving to Walmart. Uh, 4 items. No. No tip. For a blender and 4 packages of ice cream sandwiches. Not for no tip. Oosh. Nice. Maybe I didn't see them turning. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, no tip. Kaylee says, I'm good, I'm tired. Sorry to hear that, Kaylee. I know you've been working hard. And Kaylee hit a deer the other day, too. That's just, or a deer hit her. My dad says, you don't hit deer, deer hit you. Presley says, howdy, Sonny. Hi, Presley. How are you doing, Presley? You're having a good day. 2 Sam Club shops for 8.5 miles. 8.5 miles for $18. Only a $2 tip for 17 items, 17 quantity. Nope. Nope. I'm being very picky today. Colleen. Oh, hi, Colleen. It's like somebody got in an accident over there. To the left. Yeah, the weather is okay here. It's cold, but 37. My car says it's 37 degrees. But it's sunny. Yeah. English only, please. If I don't know what you're saying, I'll have to remove your comment. You could have went. Oh, they moved the cart corral, or somehow got moved. Okay, I'm here. $26, 4.7 miles, $15 tip. Customer verification, though. Darn it. It's got, oh, because it's got NyQuil. Dang it. Takes me to the other side of town. It's, I don't think I want to do customer verification. They got NyQuil. I mean, it's a decent one. I just wish they didn't have that NyQuil. And now my phone dimmed down. Is it getting hot? Dang it. Yeah. It's gone now. It was a just for me. I don't want to do customer verification. Yeah. Too many things can go wrong. Like the customer might not even answer their door or something. They might not be home. You know, there's those, that's the number one thing. The number two thing, the I have to scan the, you know, the driver's license or their ID or whatever. Sometimes that doesn't work right. And I don't want to have to bring it back to the store. Yeah. Mr. W, you need a new phone. Why do I need a new phone? And then Presley's got the new, see, I did the badges on the, okay, hold on. I did new badges. You've been a member 6 months. So this is a Sam's for $42 for two shops. Two shops, $16 tip, and it has how many? 32 quantity. Strawberries, tortilla chips, baby carrots, cottage cheese, blueberries, cheese. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. I think I'll do this one. There's nothing really heavy. Yeah, we'll do this one. See, Presley, I waited. It's going to take me an hour, but it takes me on the other side of town, but it'll be fine. It says 17 miles, but it takes me, yeah, I'll be going a little bit out of town, but hopefully it's on a gravel road. Yeah, it's not that bad. I told you to wait. I'm glad you listened. Oops, I got to back up. I'm about ready to run into the curb. Yeah, I redid my membership badges because the color-coded stars meant nothing to me or to anybody, really. I mean, now you guys can see how long someone's been a member, right? And so can I. See, then there goes new member, which is my baby Olive. She was a baby chick. So, because I think she just has the cutest picture for when she was a baby. She's that means newbie or new member. And then the number 1 is 1 month, 2 is 2 months, 6 is 6 months, 6 months to a year. And then after that for the years it's 1Y, 2Y, 3Y, 4Y, 5Y. So now everybody can see and know how long they've been a member. Plus you can also put I have it so the 6 looks cool. Oh good, okay. Because I didn't know what it was going to look like, you know, on here. It definitely stands out, that's for sure. Better than that star. Nobody ever knows the color coding of that. It's pointless, really. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do, numbers. Okay. Oh, looks like a NASCAR number. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I didn't think a heavy font, beefy. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where to park. I probably messed up though. I guess I could park right here. Right next to the cart corral. And then that's the exit, and I'm going that way. Looks manly. Okay. Well, I was just trying to go for something that stood out. And it has a gold background. Like a gold wavy background. Like it's like gold. It looks like if someone had a gold satin sheet or something and just flipped it in the air, and it's all wavy. You can't see it from there, but from this, but that's what I picked. And then there's some other ones, the other ones that the other backgrounds were dark backgrounds. Anyway, I can always change them at any time, obviously. Oh wait, battery's at 98%. Okay, because this might take me a minute. And then, am I going to get a cart or am I going to get a? Let me see. I might need to get. I think I'm going to get the what you call it things. What is it called? It's not a cart. It's a. I just don't like using them because my phone doesn't stay up real well. Those little trailer things. I don't know what you call them. Okay, the time. 2:41. Blueberry bagels, cocktail croissants. Okay, customer A has 18 items. Customer B has 7 items. 19 quantity and 13 quantity. Whoops, I almost ended my live. Flatbed. Oh, okay. Yeah, the flatbed. All right. Okay, I can get this done quick. It is Saturday. It's probably going to take me more than an hour. I hate pushing these flatbeds around too. Okay, I'm going to push the thing in here first and get situated. Okay, thank you. Get out of everybody's way. All right, put the phone here. So we have cereal, Fitness Crunch, Fit Crunch, tortilla chips, bread, bacon, orange juice, grated cheese, cottage cheese, Colby Jack slices, Fat Boy sandwiches, Downy and Dawn, Vital Protein, strawberries, medley tomatoes, spring mix, potatoes, strawberries, oranges. Let's see, is my Wi-Fi connected? Okay, it looks like my Wi-Fi is connected. Blueberries, garden salad, cucumbers, and brownies. Bite-sized brownies. Okay, so this is going to take us a while. A ghost bed? I wonder why they call that a ghost bed. Let's tell them to get tortilla chips first. I want to get Downy and Dawn. I always forget they have oil here. You know, motor oil. Okay, it's dog food, cat food. I think this stuff is down here. Dish soap. Yeah, I don't know. Downy. You see Downy. Two Downies. Oh my gosh. Customer B. Okay. Two. That's not it. Two Downy. Make sure I got the right stuff. Customer B. I forgot to bring my marker in. I told myself I was going to start marking the stuff. Okay, I think the Downy's on the other side. Sorry, hold on. The camera fell. Hold on. All right, Downy. Dawn. We're looking at the ground. Sorry, Presley. Sorry. Another box. Customer B. All right, so now we're going to get the brownie bites. Who did I say? Customer A had the most, right? Here, there's more boxes. I'm going to grab. Because these seem to be pretty. They even have handles. This would be doable for me. There's a bunch of them here. Okay. Brownie bites. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get the tortilla chips. Those are to the right. Tortilla chips. Whose cart that is? Just left it right there. Whoop. Okay. Tortilla chips. Tostitos. One. That's for customer A. Over on the other aisle. You can't steer these things very well at all. Oh, they have red quinoa. Oh, I need some of those. I don't have the money though. Okay, tortilla, bite size. Customer A. I'll put customer A. Did I say customer A had the most? Okay, customer B, the cereal. Where's the cereal? G28. G. I think that's headed back toward the brownies. Yeah, it is. Whoops. All right, I can't see my chat. Oh, thanks for the emojis, Presley. Yeah, I finally got the chickens. All the chickens except for Matilda. And I didn't do Matilda because I don't know. To anybody else, they all look the same, you know? That's why I didn't do Matilda. I'm gonna do her though because she deserves it. She was a sweet chicken, a very sweet chicken. Okay, customer B, cinnamon toast crunch. Customer B. That was these people right here. Red. Let me go over my list again while I'm standing here. Okay, I just don't want to miss anything. We got red cereal bars. Oh shoot, did I? Oh no, that's over in the pharmacy area. Okay, so we got croissants, blueberry bagels, and hot dog buns. That's all over here. So I don't think I'm skipping anything. Mr. W, thanks for the emojis, everybody. Keeps my chat going. Yeah, I don't care if you spam the chat with emojis. Keeps the chat going. The chat rate. Chat rate moves, then hopefully YouTube will push it out to more people. My live. I'm having a heck of a time. I think I'm gonna do this. There, now it's not going to fall. Hot dog buns. Customer A, right here. Blueberry bagels. Customer A. Blueberry bagels. I think they're right here. Looks like it. No, it's cinnamon raisin. Oh, he said that he thinks they're out of blueberry. Oh, here they are. I thought that's what he said. Customer A. And then croissant. Cocktail croissants. FB2. What would that be? FB. Excuse me. Croissants. Oh. Where would they be? Maybe they're over here. Bagels. Did I pass them? Hold on, let me see if I passed them. I don't think I did though. No, those are rolls. All right, let me see. They might be over here on this table. Okay, I think I see them. I hope I don't have to backtrack. Pretty sure these are them right here. Yep, customer A. Oh. Potatoes. I know there's cheese. Colby Jack. That's back here. FM. I think the Colby Jack is back here by the lunch meat. I think. Yep, it's right here. I passed it. And it was telling me to go to the potatoes. Okay, customer A. I'm going to try to put all the cold stuff in one box. So, oh, brownies. I almost passed. Hold up. C27. Excuse me. Can you tell me where the brownie bites are? Would that be over here or over there?
Back over.
C in the C area. Okay. Thank you. That's right. I didn't think about it. Thank you. Ouch. All right. So now, okay, what I'm gonna do, I've got a bunch of lettuce and stuff. Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead, that's okay. I wasn't trying to run that lady over. Okay, so we have carrots, blueberries, strawberries, spring mix, garden salad, cucumbers, medley tomatoes, Baking potatoes. This is stuff I do not know. See, these things I don't buy these things. I do kind of notice when I'm going by. Okay, here's the carrots. I think. Are they baby carrots? Petite carrots, yeah, I think they're right here. God, they're hard to get out of the daggum box. Ouch. 20 minutes later. These are only $5.55. What customer was this? A, right? Yep, A. And then strawberries and blueberries. Strawberries, blueberries. Wait, what? 2 pound strawberries. Why is that listed twice? Blueberries. Customer A. Strawberries. Strawberries are over here. Customer A. More strawberries. Customer B. All right, so now the lettuce and stuff is over here. Oh, wait, we got cottage cheese. Cottage cheese, I think, is over here. I think. Orange juice. F1 28. Yeah, cottage cheese is over here. Right? $28. Oh, I see it. Customer A. Oops, excuse me. And that orange juice. There's more orange juice. This is also customer A. Okay. Sort that out later. Okay, so I think everything else is over here. Feel hungry. All right, sounds good. Okay, now I'm gonna have trouble finding. I don't know where the cucumbers are. Garden salad. Here, recipe. Spring mix. Customer A. Garden salad. Customer A. Okay. And then, oops. Oh, I can't find the tomatoes and the cucumbers. Now I know I have ice cream, but I think I'm gonna wait. Ice cream is right there. Broccoli, asparagus, Where's the cucumbers at? Oh, are they over there? Let me get the potatoes, the tomatoes. Where would the tomatoes be? The little container of tomatoes. See, well, we'll figure it out. I hate pushing these things around. I hate it. Okay, potatoes, customer A. Oh, I see the tomatoes. They're over here. I thought they'd be in the refrigerated section. Customer A. Oh, here's the cucumbers too. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that it's not refrigerated. I think I'm gonna take this box, just in case. Cucumbers, invalid. Customer A. Okay, cucumbers. Customer A. Brownies. It's telling me to get the brownies? Okay. Oh, I don't know. Ice cream. I really don't want to get the ice cream yet, though. It's Fat Boys ice cream sandwiches. But I also don't want to walk toward the door. C27 section 2. Yeah. I'll just backtrack and get the other cold stuff. I see the brownies right here. Two-bite brownie. Customer A. Excuse me. All right. Keep the chat going. Chat amongst yourselves. I can't see mine. I'm sorry. Can't see very well. He almost ran into me. I almost ran into him. Something like that. Okay. But yeah, keep the chat going because I can't. The phone is down low and I can't see it. You know what? I think I'm going to do it like this. Get the cold stuff. Because the collagen, they want Vital Farms collagen. 4 of those? Okay. But I'm going to go over here and get the cheese, the bacon, and the ice cream. Grated cheese and bacon are right next to each other. Fat Boys is right down the aisle. Cheese. Mexican style. This is customer A. Bacon. Writes bacon. Customer B, 2. Writes bacon. Right here. I like this bacon. So 2 of these. Customer B. I might need another one for customer B. Deal with that later. 2, and then, come on, phone. All right, Fat Boys. How many of these? I hope it's just 1. Nope, 2. I'm trying to get out of everybody's way. Two of these. How's that gonna fit? 2. All right. Fit Crunch and Vital Protein. Fit Crunch and Vital Protein. Okay, Fit Crunch is on 1. Vital Proteins is on 2. Okay, section 1. That would be on the other end. Section 5. Section 9. Of course, it's right over here by the bathroom. I hope this is the right. Oh, I see it. Right by the bathroom. Where everybody's at. 2 of these. These things are gross. Customer B. And then I see the collagen peptides. Excuse me. Leave the cart right here. Oh, wait. Yeah. They want 4 of them, but I should be able to hold them. 4. One, 2, 3. Here, let me just get the box. 4. These are on sale. That's why they got them. Customer B. All right, we're done. So that wasn't long. How long did it take me to shop that? 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't remember what time I started. And I can't remember. See, I'm gonna have to look at my list again. That's why I need my marker, because now I forgot who got the orange juice, the cheese, and the Fat Boys. I don't know. Okay, they're gonna have to scan stuff.
You had all the departments that were short-handed.
Okay, thank you. You too. Okay. Because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember who had the Fat Boys now. Whoops! Don't fall. Okay, it's not gonna fall. I don't think. There. That wasn't nice. Knocked the phone right out of my hand. Okay. I swear that Vital Proteins is going to fall. Organize this stuff. When I get to the car. Okay. Get across here somehow without knocking everything off the cart. Hopefully nobody comes next to me. Stop. I didn't even think about it. How am I going to get this in my car door? Oh my God. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Customer, ow. Damn it. I accidentally hit the left store button. These people must think that the Fit Crunch stuff is healthy. This stuff is junk. Okay. I can't fit the bacon in there very well. There. All right, that's customer B, as far as I know. And I can't check it till I get there. Customer A. I boxed that up pretty good. Yeah, these boxes work great. I wish I could have a whole bunch of the Dawn boxes. They got handles. They're a manageable size. And I'm going to double check when I get there, before I give those fat boys to anybody. Maybe somebody needs this box. Is that my son? Looks like my son. No, it's not. Looks just like their car. Exactly. Tinted windows and all. Okay. Wait, where's my phone? Oh, it's in my back pocket. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Doing good. How about you? Of course, says Presley. Yeah, thank you. My phone is down. I have it down in that top basket there, and it's, really low compared to the other baskets where I put it right there, and it's right in front of my face. Whew. And I see Terry's here. Well, she popped in. I don't know if she's still here. How much is the shop worth? Do you know? It was $42. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. W, for still hanging out too. Oh, and that reminds me. Are you subscribed, Mr. W? I hope you're subscribed, because I'm going to turn on my. I forgot to turn on my subscriber only mode. It cuts down on trolls. So hopefully you're subscribed. I'm not trying to block you out or anything, but okay, we're going to navigate. It's a simple thing. You just hit the subscribe button and then you can chat again if you weren't already subscribed. Okay. So this is 16 minutes, 12 miles it says. That's all highway. Well, not all highway. A lot of it is highway, I think. See if I can get out of here. Okay, they're going to that car. Okay. See, I like parking right here because I just go right here and the highway's right straight ahead. I don't have to weave in and out to get out of this parking lot's hard to get out of. Okay, are these people gonna go? I can't tell what they're doing. Come on. All right, I guess somebody's gonna go. They're not going this way, apparently. I don't know. Okay, Fort Cook, let's go. What's everybody? Oh, it's her milk powder for baby with high quality. I don't think any formula has high quality. Yes, Presley's right. Sam's. It was uneventful and quiet. Made it through till midnight. How about you? Sunny make people feel good. I try to be nice. I try to be polite and all that. That silver car to the left was supposed to turn left. They were not supposed to go straight, and they could have caused a wreck. They didn't even have their blinker on, indicating they were, going this way. I'm glad I'm not behind that truck. Look at that truck. It's got a bunch of hay on it. Those things scare me. I'm always afraid the hay is going to roll off on me. Presley says like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Thank you, Presley. Mr. W says hi. Thank you. You subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, Mr. W. I appreciate you subscribing. I didn't know if you were subscribed already or not, but I just try to remember to turn that on because, like I said, it kind of cuts down on the trolls. And I don't know why. I just got to get in the habit of doing that every time I do my lives. I tend to forget. So 40, what did I say it was? $42 for this one? Let me see. It was $42.90. That truck is running off the road. And, excuse me, I started it at $235. I accepted the offer at $235. So not too bad, considering it's a Saturday. You know, Sam's was busy, but not. It was okay. It wasn't like super duper busy. Also listening little. I know little English. Presley says 42. Yes, yep. It's a pretty good one. AW says stop by to say Happy New Year, Sonny. Hope we all make more money in 2026. Yes. Happy New Year to you too, AW. I appreciate you coming in. Yep. And hopefully it's a very productive year for all of us. Yep. Both, you know, for people who do YouTube and for people that do apps, all of it together. You know, I'm trying to just like do more emojis. I did that yesterday. More emojis for members, the chickens, and then I changed the member badges. The badges is like what Presley has. He's been a member for over 6 months. So those little color-coded stars, they don't mean anything to me. So I thought it was a good idea to change those. Yeah. Presley used the emojis. Those chickens are all of my chickens, except for Matilda. Like I said earlier, I got to get Matilda in there, but we've got the first chicken is Mabel, and then the next one is Rose. The one after that's Lily. The white one, I had to get the full view of Miss Rasputia because she's one of she is the largest chicken breed. She didn't even get full size yet either. Where she got attacked. And then we've got, let's see, Rasputia, we've got Mini Pearl, and then we got Major Pepper. And Mercury, I got a full picture of her too because she has 1 foot. She lost one of her feet. And then the very last one is Olive. She's an Americana. I still have 4 of them. 4 of them are no longer with me. I'm very proud of my chickens. I love my chickens. Hi, Wendy. 45 would approve the number 6. Hope you're having a good day, Wendy. The weather is fairly nice here, as you can see. It's a little cool out, but I don't have my jacket on right now at the moment. I just have my sweatshirt on and my scarf. And I just got done shopping at Sam's. $42 shop. It's not too bad. And I'm trying to debate. See the where I just got off the exit. That's a store there. Back a Walmart is back there, but I don't really like doing anything over there because I have connection issues when I do shops, and then I mean it's okay. I could do it. Make sure my Wi-Fi is turned on, and hopefully that works. And then if I do a pickup over there, it's kind of a long. Sometimes it's a wait. I don't really necessarily like picking up from there. And then there's also another store that I could go to that I won't be too far away from either. It just all depends. Depends on the offers. Krista says, how's your day going, Wendy? Yeah. You and Ray out working, and I know I always ask what you guys eat. Today I had leftovers. I've been eating leftovers. Like I said, if I'm cooking, I want to cook a lot so I don't have to cook again for a while, especially, for a holiday. But all the black-eyed peas are gone that I made. And then, let's see, the collards, I still have some collards. I still have some cornbread. $45 for so many goods. Well, it was $42 is what the offer was. It was a $15 tip, I think. Sounds good, Sonny. Yeah. And then I also made my Rotel cheese dip. And that's, I like that recipe that I got from Keto Simple, Dustin. You guys, see him in the chat sometimes. And he has a short video on his channel, and I just kind of, he just like put things in a pan, and he didn't like, there's not really a recipe, it's just like, this is what he shows what he puts in the pan and all that. And it was, the made it creamy, made the cheese sauce creamy was, a sodium citrate. And it's even with it being in the refrigerator, and it's still creamy. I could eat it cold because it didn't solidify. It's really good. I like it. I'm going to do that from now on. I'm never buying Velveeta ever again. Goods in China, Sam, are too expensive. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, and all that stuff. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I got paid for $2.90 to deliver it. It didn't cost. That stuff cost way more than $42. That was probably a couple $100 worth of stuff. I don't know. Because it'll tell me at the end, but I accidentally hit that I left the store, but it'll tell me at the end, and I didn't see the price. So that was at least $200 worth of stuff. Maybe more than that. Probably more like $300 worth of stuff. Easily a couple hundred, yes. Because that Vital Protein Collagen, I think that was $16. It was on sale. No, it was like $18 a container. just for those four things. And then there was bacon and yeah, you saw it all. But and then the Downy and the dish soap and all that. Yeah, there's definitely $200-300 worth of stuff. Yeah, and Mr. W cries. I hope I didn't miss my turn. No, I didn't. I wish it was 42 bucks. Yeah, I know, Presley. It would be nice. Very nice. Yeah. I do need to get some stuff from there. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say last night, Angel noticed that that when he let the dogs out, that they were eating something, and he went and grabbed it out of Paco's mouth. Sierra had ate it, and she just ate it. He couldn't get to her in time. Paco was eating it, and he went and grabbed it, and it was a pizza crust someone threw into our yard, and so we don't know how it got there. And Chopper had just gone out like 20 minutes prior to that, and there was nothing out there because Chopper would have ate it too. There was nothing there, and it was right outside it was like in that area of my yard, the fenced in part area with the back door. When I opened the back door and go out that back door, so it was right there. And that is an area where someone would have to make it an effort, put an effort in throwing it, because there's the alley back there, and then on one side, the one side of the fence, and then the other side of the fence, it's up to that neighbor, that trashy neighbor of mine. It backs up to her spot, her property, her driveway, and either she threw it over there or someone walked. I don't know. We don't know how it got in the yard. It is like 42 degrees right now, says Wendy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it says on my car it says 40. Nice. It's nice and sunny and so see, I'm trying to figure out where this last order is going to go because it's silly that it's taken me to this drop off because I'm going to be going back the other way that I just came from. And the store is to my left, right here at this light. It's down that way. So it doesn't really make any sense. Usually it takes you, the last drop is the closest one to the store. Okay, where's my turn at here? Good news is they're both houses though, so. Oh, sun. Okay, right here. Customer A is in the trunk. Let me make sure on my app that this is the right place. I'm not real good at backing up with my camera. I'm still learning how to use the lines. Hi, Dustin. Hi. I was just talking about your cheese dip. I made it for my Rotel cheese dip. I made it for New Year's. It was really good. It turned out great. Dustin says, hey, Presley. Dustin says, hey, Dustin. Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Dustin. You love that. Yeah. I'm surprised that I did it. I mean, your recipe was good, but I'm surprised I was able to do it. Because I tried it once before and I did something wrong. I think I boiled my cheese or something and it curdled. But I was like, I did something wrong and I tried it again and it worked. I didn't have it on high heat like the first time. Okay, let's get this. I have to check though. I have to check. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go over the items to make sure. Somebody dropped a sock. Kid's sock. Okay, so we got the rolls, the salad, the tomatoes, the buns, and all that. Yes, they're the ones that had the fat boys. Yep, okay. All right. I like these boxes I grabbed too. I got one more box, okay?
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I can't drive, and she just
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm glad I could help. I know. Hold on. Somebody dropped a sock.
What?
Oh, okay. Is it? He wants it?
Yeah,
Hey.
he says, but I want to kiss you. I
Aw.
want to love on you. You're new. I gotta say I love you.
Sweetheart. Okay. I'll let you get back to your day.
Came in with it just not even a minute ago.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It was his. The sock had a tennis ball in it. And I grabbed it and gave it to the puppy and he didn't want it. He wanted me to pet him. Let's see, yep, per day. A season pass can be about $2,500. Oh, wow. Lift tickets. Oh, yeah. When I lived in Utah, the Salt Lake area, I never went on the lift because it was too expensive. Whew. Okay, 5.5 miles. So, going back the way we just came from. A lot of money to go break bones. True, Wendy. Now, Never thought of it like that. It would have just been fun. Well, I would have been scared to death too. That's another reason. Ugh. I'm scared of heights. I did go up in a tram. That was expensive too. Ah, and that was, gosh, when was the last time I don't think it was when I lived there that I went in the tram. It's a different time. Way before that, like in 95, something like that. 93. Yeah, whoops. Shoot. It's crazy how, whoops. Sorry, the phone mount is at an angle. I forgot what I was trying to say. Yeah, I was saying I don't know why, because I'm going back. I'm going back a couple of miles from where I just came from, you know? It's silly that map has me doing this. And it's the farthest drop from the store. Like I said, usually they have you go do the last drop off closest to the store. Now I wouldn't be complaining if I was going home, or if I lived out here and I was going home. It's just strange that it has me doing this route. I mean, and those people did have ice cream, and hopefully I didn't have the ice cream in a hot bag, so hopefully it's not. I grabbed it last though. It was one of the last things I grabbed. Maps are insane, says Terry. Yeah. Lucy says, don't blame me, Wendy. He complains when he's fine. I could only imagine. Although I'd pay, let's see. Terry says, LOL Presley. And the Presley says, although I'd pay just to see Ray ski. And I think I'm caught up for the most part. I'm not going to go all the way back. A lift ticket costs $300. One ticket? Or is that for the season? You said $2,500 for the season? That's ridiculous. Holy crap. That's for one day? There's no way. I must not be reading that right. Presley says, don't blame me, Wendy. Oh, then Wendy says, ha ha. Yeah. I like driving out here. Hopefully, let me know if I lose signal. And it looks like my phone is all Is the temperature down 0 outside? Well, we have Fahrenheit. It's 40, looks like 41 degrees Fahrenheit is what my car says. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Isn't it 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius? So no, it's not 0. I ski on my driveway for free. Yeah. When I was growing up, we lived on this hill, and that was we'd go sledding down that hill, and it was like pasture. You know, there was no trees or anything growing. And then a lot of people would use that's an interesting place. Shively Farms, Shively. It had like this big, gigantic play area. But yeah, the people would come onto the hill on the road to try to sled down it, and my dad would throw sand out there because it was dangerous. It was just too dangerous, and they you know, the kids would get really upset and be like, "Oh, we can't do it. There's sand on here." But it was just too dangerous because there was a curve, a slight curve, and if someone was coming up the hill, they would be gunning it and, you know, going too fast, and it could cause issues. So he would always put sand on the hill. A pretty companion. Looks so far. Okay, we're almost there. And luckily, I'm not on any gravel roads. It's on my left. This one right here. This one back seat. Okay. Front door. Oops. This box is kind of heavy. Why is it this stupid app is having the camera facing me when I say, you know, when I hit the button to take a picture. Usually it faces forward. Now it's facing me. Okay. I'm glad I took this order, $42. Not bad for my first offer of the year. And we got stuff. I just vacuumed my car. Oh well. Okay. It is 3:54. What was that, hour and 20 minutes or something? From the time I accepted the offer. Not bad. All right. Good Ford truck owners. I wasn't even paying attention. Terry says, okay, I'm gonna go sit outside while hubby changes oil on my little critter. Okay, Terry, thanks for being here and hanging out. Yeah, I was multi-living last night, so I had you running, but I had you on in the background, so I wasn't real chatty. Yeah. Presley says, take care, Terry. Take care, Sonny and Presley and Wendy. Have fun watching your hubby change the oil. I need to get my oil changed. I'm actually overdue. And I just realized that I'm overdue. Not real far overdue, but I need to make an appointment. Probably from Monday. Well, Monday. I'll call and make an appointment on Monday. I probably won't be able to get in on Monday because I go to the other town now because of the way they lied to me down here in this town, saying I had an oil leak when it was just them spilling the oil when they changed it. Okay. Save money, do it yourself. Well, I've thought about it. I don't know. I guess I could ask Angel, but see, look at this. This is what I was saying. Look at this. It's people come out here to the pumpkin patch and stuff, and they have all these different things you go on. Swings and what are these called? Platforms up high and stuff. But I've never taken my grandkids there. I should. But as far as a record goes, I don't know. Like Toyota keeps record. So for the resale value, I mean, if I don't plan on trading my car in or anything like that or selling it. But if I were to, then it's kind of like how the record keeps, how it, if I do it myself. Yeah, so she says, I understand. And then Wendy says, it's good. And right now, Angel's got his he can move the car, but he does have, the only place that we have oil that's a flat, flat spot is where there's a Jeep that doesn't run. It's been parked there for years. It'd be nice to have that Jeep gone, but it's not. And then that Lincoln, Angel's Lincoln, is parked there. He can move it. He can move the Lincoln. The Jeep we can't move. But anyway, Presley says, send a pic, Wendy. Wendy says, okay. Wait, I'll send a pic of. Wendy says, we're at Pega's. I've had a big bowl. I'll have a big bowl of vegetable beef soup, and I'll be back if you're still on. Oh, okay. Okay, Wendy. Sorry I didn't see your comment. It took me a minute to read that. The Cherokee. Yeah. It's a Jeep Cherokee. My dad had it for years, and then my son, Christopher, bought it, and he couldn't figure, there's an issue with something with the fuel or something. They couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. And then it was parked over by his Uncle James' house, and his Uncle James, the people in that area, we call it the block, and they live on the block, and it was parked there in the street on the block, and the neighbors were saying, can you please move it? So they went ahead and had to move it, and so now it's at my house. And I think they had it towed up here because they can't figure out what's wrong with it. Wendy says, okay, bye. Okay, enjoy your food, Wendy. Sounds good. Yeah, my dad had that Jeep for years, and it's funny because the tires on that thing have been sitting there since probably 2020. It's been there for a long time, maybe 2021, maybe like 2021, something like that. And the tires are still holding air. I'm surprised. But it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there rotting away. You might as well just junk it. Because, it's been sitting there so long, even if they figured out what was wrong with it from all those years, now there's going to be more wrong with it because of the rubber and things, the stuff deteriorating, just sitting there. It's not being used. The gas will have to be pumped out. The oil is probably all sludgy and gross, and yeah, it's probably not any good. Are you a deliverer, Sonny? Yeah. I do shops and deliveries. And right now, I'm looking at my app. There's been one offer on there, but I'm not taking it. It's 24 miles for $17. 2 drop-offs. And I don't know why. It's blurry. It looks blurry to me. See if I can get one more good offer. I'm thinking about turning my ride share on. This is my Elvis in Hawaii. Hey, sweet lady, how you been? Hi, Elvis. Thanks for coming in, Elvis. I'm honored to have Elvis visit my live. Elvis in Hawaii. It's a good concert. Excellent concert. I wish I could have been there in real life. That would have been, whoops, that would have been really amazing. I'll try to give back to my fans, or I try to give back to my fans. That's nice. Yeah, Elvis loves his fans. Another big bump. You a cab driver. Sometimes Uber. I'm going to try to go a different way this time. If I can remember the way. Ouch, my thumb is hurting. Let's see, not that one. Yeah, I do Uber and Lyft sometimes. Presley says, looks good to me. The camera, the screen, the view. Okay. So it looks kind of blurry to me. Like it's focusing on the dash or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Okay, well. Not too far from Walmart, and I was saying, well, because for some reason my Spark app decided to turn off. It's still showing me that same offer. $19.79, 24.8 miles. 2 drops, and it's at a different store. Oh. I didn't use my blinker. I keep forgetting about my microphone. All right, we'll go over here. Try to find a place to park out of the way. I don't want to park near anybody either. Okay, I don't think there's anybody, yeah. No. I just got an offer. I wonder if my lens is dirty. Let me see. $15.20 sounds good, but it's an apartment and a 40 to 50 pound item. It's only 6 items. No, 2 35 packs of water. Nope. $1.98 tip. And I don't have my phone plugged in. Yeah, the bars are starting to drop. 50 pounds, relatively light. Not for me. It's relatively heavy. And it's an apartment. And the apartment, I think it's just right down the street, and the apartment is probably on the ground floor, but still, it could be like a long walk. So, and there's not hardly any tip. Oh yeah, no apartment, yeah. Yep. All right, well, let's see. I'll sit here and wait. It's only 4:10. I always come out at the weird times of day, I know. I mean, technically, Spark is pretty busy this time of day. Especially, it's the first of the month. It's a weekend. I know it's a holiday weekend too, but people get food stamps at the beginning of the month. Yeah. So I'll sit here for a little bit, and then if I don't get anything, I'm going to turn rideshare on, see what I get. Yeah, I try not to think about. I'm hungry. I ate early this morning. I ate cheese dip. Now I have the other cheese dip. The the one I ate was the Rotel cheese dip, and the other cheese dip is the Jarlsberg cheese dip. That sounds good. $16, 6 miles, 27 minutes a shop. $5 tip. As it goes to a business. Out there. Goes to a Mexican restaurant. Vegetable oil, a big thing of vegetable oil, or a gallon of vegetable oil, gallon of milk, gallon of tomato cocktail mixer, 2 orange juice, 7 heads of lettuce, and 3 Mission tortillas. Tortilla, packages. Mexican food sounds good. Yeah, it does. Freddy's, I bet you're thinking. I wasn't thinking about it, but now I am. They sent the other offer back. 2 drop-offs, 24 miles. It's $22.77. Customer verification required on one of them. Is that the same? No. Why is there customer verification? These people must say they don't get their stuff. Get Mexican. It's the holidays. Yeah. We did have on Tuesday, we do always do Taco Tuesday. It does sound good. Oh, hi. Hey there, CLD. How are you? Good to see you. You're number one. I changed my badges for members. You know how it's usually the star that means absolutely nothing to anybody? Yeah, but this one, I'm looking at the number one, and it's kind of hard to tell it's a number one, but I can tell it's a number one just because I know it's a number one because I made it. But a 6, you can obviously tell a 6. Thanks for coming in. I'm just analyzing things. Yeah, I just finished Sam's shop for 2 customers. $42, and it took me I think it was an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Been feeling sick since yesterday, not feeling so good, sore throat and aches. Oh no. Yeah, I had something like that right before Thanksgiving. Hopefully I don't get it again. Usually when I eat a lot of sugar, which I have been, usually I don't eat sugar or wheat, but I have been. But I've also been taking extra vitamin D. I take vitamin B, which has vitamin C, vitamin D, K, and electrolytes. So hopefully I don't get sick. Yeah, I can't go out feeling like this. Yeah. I never go out. Well, one is because I'm a big baby when I get sick, and I just can't function. And I don't want to, when you're driving and operating a vehicle, I don't want to take a chance of wrecking my car, injuring myself or someone else, damaging my vehicle, stuff like that. And I also don't want to get people sick. So I stay home. And, it also, not only those reasons, but because I believe I believe that, you heal faster when you're not stressing your body out even more, being out working and stuff. I'm just a crybaby when I get sick. Yeah, me too. Me too. Just realized the sun is shining. Yeah, my app, I've only had a couple offers since I got that one done. It was $42, 2 shops, Sam's, and wasn't too bad. Yeah, I will see how I feel tomorrow and figure out if I'm okay enough to go out. Yeah. I have to feel 100%, or at least 80% going out. Whew. let's see. Yeah, the bars are lower. I might just turn on rideshare. Saturday night, there should be something on rideshare. Yeah, so doing gig work is postponed till tomorrow. Yeah. I would focus on getting better. There's also that saying, you can't take care of others until you can take care of yourself first. You know what I mean? You have to be well in order to take care of your family. And Mr. W gives the goat emojis. Thank you, Mr. W. I'm getting tired. I've been so lazy ever since Christmas. Besides me, working at home and doing things at home, but the last couple days I haven't really done too much physical stuff. I did do my emojis and my badges yesterday, and then I was also trying to change my profile picture. That's still a work in progress. I changed it back because I don't know, someone suggested that they like the other one better, the one I changed it back to. So I'm still trying to figure out how to do that, the right picture to use. I seen your post, I think, the other day about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did. I did put a post up. And coffee, prepare some coffee, says Mr. W. I don't do caffeine. $16, $5 tip, 8 items, 13 quantity. Cereal, dog treats, Skinny Pop, Nutty Bars, 2 Gatorade, 8 count, 2 gallons of milk, some Little Debbie powder donuts, and some yogurt. Do I really want to go in here? I'll do it. It's an okay offer. It says it'll take me 25 minutes. So I'm just going to move a little closer. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I should have stayed where I was at. There's not really any place to park over here. Oh, here's a spot. Oh, hi, Melissa. How are you, Melissa? I just accepted a Spark Shop 1667, 3.5 miles. And hold on. The items, what I say was 8 items, 13 quantity, $5.67 tips. So not too bad. Excuse me. You're doing good. That's good. Have you been out working today? I'm sure you have been. Yeah, I'm doing good too. actually. I'm a little tired. I've been so lazy. Tired as in, I don't know. Not that I've been working hard tired, just being tired, lazy tired. Mr. W. Oh wait, Melissa says no, hubby has been helping his dad all day. Oh, okay. So you did take the day off. That's nice. And then Mr. W says delivers in China always in a hurry with electric motor for more orders. It is danger on road. Okay. Whoops. Looks like I'm zoomed in there. Yeah, I changed my badges, Melissa. Maybe you noticed. Hopefully the music's not too loud in here. Great. It sounds like it's pretty loud. Okay, so I know we got, did I say, oh, I have to verify my identity. My camera is blurry. I don't know why. See, it's blurry. Okay, let me verify. Okay, did I do this? Yeah, I did this when I turned my app on. I don't know why my phone's blurry. Shouldn't it be blurry? Slow down and just keep happy. Yeah. Thanks for the emojis, Melissa. Yeah, when you're a new member, Olive, the chicken you put there, that's Olive, and that's her baby chick. Her picture when she was a baby chick is the picture that I have for the new members, and everything else is a number. Okay, so it's telling me to get the cereal first. I swear there's dog treats. Where are the dog treats? Okay, I think they're back here. All right. So we'll shop the way it's telling us to shop. The cereal first. And Melissa says, "Oh, with a heart." Yeah, I miss all. I miss all my chickies. All my girls that are no longer here. All right. Section 13, Mod 2. We're getting Honey Nut Scooters, which is like Honey Nut Cheerios. Excuse me. 13 here. Aisle 25. I don't always follow the app order. Yeah, me either. I typically will not. But I don't usually come to the store, and so I'm just kind of trusting the app right now. And there's not that many items. If there was more items, things like that, there's different factors of why I would not shop with the app. Okay, A25, section 11, mod 2. Right here, 2 of these. 2. Yeah, because the app doesn't like to take you in the right way. Now Dean, he says that there's section 13. Dean says that there's like a new map routing on the app. I don't have that yet. Like it shows you the route that the app is gonna take you. Oh, whoops. Okay, A26. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, you haven't either? It's crazy how it can have you zigzagging in the store. Yep, I know. What apps do you use for takeaways in America? This is Mr. W. It varies. Usually DoorDash and Uber Eats for restaurant food. There's also Grubhub. What else is there? That's it, isn't there? Those are the apps for food. And then right now I'm using a shopping app called Spark for the Walmart. The Walmart. Shops, Walmart deliveries, because we get pickup too on those. In Texas, there's also Favor. Oh yes, I forgot about that one. A30 section 15. We're getting yogurt. Yeah, I don't shop in the store enough, but I think the general area. I think I know the general area. Like the outer aisles are usually where the dairy is. On this end, dairy. On all the stores, I think. Okay, section 15. Here it is. And then, did it really have me go past the Gatorade? Well, it is on this end. But see, that's another thing. I do get that they try to have you go on one end of the aisles to get stuff, and then you go around and then hit the stuff on the other ends of the aisles. Like now I'm going to the other ends down here, even though I just past aisle 29. Section 4, 2, grape, Gatorade. Let's see. Section 4, that's right. Here, and of course there's none there. All the Gatorade, and they don't have that kind. They don't have it. They don't want, really? Now look, this is an example. I was just over there by the milk and I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Now it's gonna have me go back over here. Well, not too far, but still, I just walked right past this. 2, January 18th. It annoys me when it has me walk past the items. It annoys me badly. Yeah. J1. Is this J1? Mod 5. Section 5. Health bars. 2 of these. I read ingredients on these Blue Buffalo once, so I was going to get some for my dogs. This one, this one doesn't have it, but the one I was looking at had sugar in it. And I was like, why does the dog need sugar in the treats. It was Blue Buffalo too. Okay, well they're not getting Gatorade. Yeah, it had me walk past this to go get the Gatorade. That makes no sense. No, there was no substitute on the Gatorade. No substitute. I'm sorry, there's no substitute. I'm looking to see if there's any Gatorade anywhere else. You know, sometimes it'll be on the end cap or the center aisle or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. It just says item location unavailable now. I wish this wasn't blurry. Leslie says hi to Melissa. Melissa says hi to Presley. The boxing glove.
I figured, I don't even know who I'm yelling at that day.
Okay. Okay. Whoops. Why is the baking area over here? Strange. All right. I think I'll put donuts in a separate bag so they don't get smushed. And then, yeah, lots of bags. Okay, we're done. Melissa, can you believe after all this time I barely found out Sunny had a channel? What do you mean, Presley? Thank you, you too. I know you're being funny, Presley. A lot of people, yeah. I mean, that's a fact, that statement, Presley. There's a lot of people I don't realize have channels. I mean, I don't even think about most people having a channel until someone talks about their watch hours or something. Try to support as many people as I can, but can't support everybody. Just can't do it. I don't have the time. And I don't know why I got on that subject. Talking like that. Don't ask me. That's true, says Presley. Okay, well, good. You understand. Yeah. I try. Even if it's playing somebody in the background, or like right now I have Sally D at home for watch hours. And I learned okay, what I do, I play on my laptop, and my laptop, okay, I figure I'll use less, I don't want anything to get squished here. I'll use less, it's less hard on my computer. Now I could be wrong about this. If I have my laptop goes off after like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something, whatever I have it set on. So it's playing though, because I check on it. I check on playlist that I have, and the playlist is still playing, so it's less, and I mute it too. I know it's still playing. So, the guy looked at me like I was talking to myself. No, I'm not talking to myself. Yeah, so anyway, I figured out that that's the best way. And if I have more than 2 playing at a time, it's weird. I'll do it in separate windows. If I have 2 people playing at the same time in separate windows, for some reason my computer, the screen won't turn off. And I do that, you know, I'm trying to help people, but I'm also trying to save. I'm also not trying to ruin my laptop, if that, you know, that makes any sense. Plus I got to be aware of my internet bandwidth, because I've only got so much I can use. Anyway, I don't know. It's just something I was mostly saying that made me go off into other stuff. Please ring doorbell. All right. Oh. Navigate. Okay. It says we're about 3 miles away. Oh, hi, Yvonne. How are you? Hopefully my microphone's not muffled. I have my scarf on. Yeah, I just got this. Is the second offer I've taken for the day. On Spark. And I think, of course, I always prefer to do Spark over any of the other apps. And so I'll continue to do, but I also, it's getting darker and it's getting colder, and I might just turn on rideshare after this. Okay, where am I going? My voice still sounds clogged up though. Oh, it does. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm gonna go that way. I really don't know which way, because the map is all turned around. Yeah, I think I'll go. I'm glad nobody else is backing up. I'm always afraid I'm going to back up and we're going to hit somebody, you know, backing up. So it was telling me to go this way. It's just so weird. It's just weird. I'm so confused. Which way is the quickest way to go? Oh, no, I should be going the other way. I hate this stupid map. Yeah, I should be going the other way. It doesn't make sense why it was telling me to go this way. It had two different ways to go, you know? And I was thinking this way, what out of the parking lot would be faster, but rather than this way out of the parking lot, but it's not. So maybe I'm going through a voice change. LOL. Well, hopefully your sinus infection is getting. I mean, it has to be getting better. It's been a couple of days since you said you were taking your antibiotic. Okay, I gotta flip you around. Yeah, I could have went the other way. It's fine though. The other way had more turns, but also didn't have the traffic. But it was kind of taking me, just, I don't know. It probably would have took me longer. Oh boy. That man looks like he can barely see over the steering wheel. Yvonne says, I've been taking it. Good. Not 3 times a day because I don't eat 3 times a day. Oh. Well, you should take it 3 times a day, Yvonne, because it keeps the antibiotic in your system. That's why you got to take it 3 times a day, or the number of times they tell you. Maybe just have a snack and eat it with a snack. I mean, that's not medical advice, but that's what I do. Because they tell you to take it, like sometimes some antibiotics are once a day or twice a day, but they tell you that because it has to build up and stay in your body for it to actually fight everything off. You're supposed to take it with food. Yeah, just like eat a snack. I would maybe boil some eggs or something and have an egg with it. That's a good form of a simple food that would help. You'd be able to take it. And again, it's not medical advice at all. That's just what I do. One day when I just had a snack, I felt like I was going to be sick. Oh, well, I mean, you could temporarily, just for the time being of you taking your medication, eat as much food as you need to eat 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I would do. Like if I ate 1 egg and that didn't, and I felt sick, then I would eat 2 eggs. Just an example. But it's definitely important, in my opinion, to take it the way, as many times as they tell you to. Not medical advice. Yeah, my daughter has had kidney issues ever since she was a teenager, and always has, kidney infections all the time, and they gave her so many antibiotics that she's resistant to it, And it didn't help. It didn't take care. They were giving her the wrong kind. I'm not a real big person on antibiotics, but there are times when you need to take them. I've been taking it 2 times a day. I need to get more groceries. Oh, okay. And whenever I have to take medication or my kids or whatever, I would always have them take or eat something that was a food, protein and a fat, like an egg. An egg has protein and fat, or tuna or something like that. I would never have them take their medication with something like sugary something. And they just say to eat, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think, but it would upset my stomach. Yogurt is a good thing to take too. Eat with it. Yeah, maybe I should have went the other way because now I'm going back this way. It's amoxicillin. Oh, okay. That's a pretty commonly used antibiotic. Okay, where is... I think the turn is right where this truck is. I don't know why my camera just will not focus far away. It's just not focusing. I don't understand. Maybe I need to exit my app. Here, let me try. Did that help it? I don't know why it's not focusing. Okay, so we're right here. Excuse me. Ouch. Well, let's see. It'll probably work this way. I'll probably be able to do it this way. I got some steps. Let's see. Please ring doorbell. I gotta remember to please ring the doorbell. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. I think I can get it all in one go. Oh. Gallon gallons of milk. 2 gallons of milk, it's kind of heavy. Have a good night. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Now it's having me verify again. I'm telling you, they're trying to push us into doing pharmacy orders. Same stuff you gotta do on a pharmacy order. Having me verify. Have a good night. So you can hear me. And it's stupid, I gotta sit in their driveway. Okay. Yep. I don't know why. There was nothing in that, you know what I'm saying? It was just food. I don't know why, other than the fact that they want people to take pharmacy. I'm not going to do it. I won't do it. Still too risky. All right, it's a spark. All right. $5 tip for 47 quantity. 41 items, 47 quantity. Going 13 miles. $5 tip. It was $25.66. Okay, got everything plugged in? Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna see what I can get on Spark. And then, like I said, my plan was to turn on my ride share. Do a couple of deliveries and then turn on ride share. It's a cool old car. Looks like an Oldsmobile. Okay, here's 1.3 miles. No. Jeez. $19. $1 tip. 43 items, 67 quantity. That's one customer. My app glitched. It crashed. I mean, question. It says talk to your pets. Do you talk to your pets? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm trying to make it smaller. There. Yep, I definitely talk to my pets. There's a Monte Carlo. Sheesh, that's a nice clean Monte Carlo too. It's kind of lopsided. It looks like it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's me. Looks like it's leaning on the right side. Okay, we'll see what we can get. I don't know why I have smell of like cigarette. Like I smelled someone earlier that had cigarette on, smell on them, and now it's like just in my nose. It's just in my nose. $14, 52 miles. I mean, 15 miles, 4 items, 5 quantity, no tip. We got frozen tater tots, frozen Texas toast, some sauce, and 2 beef and pork blend, grounded pork blend rolls. I think going this way might be a little faster because of the light up there and traffic, but I don't know, maybe not. Melissa, hubby just got home. Okay, I'm back. And hi, Yvonne. I appreciate you coming back, Melissa. Yeah, I just did my second offer for Spark. It's kind of slow. And it took me, the Sam's shop took me on the other side of town, and so I'm just hanging out over here. And I think I'm going to go actually to the gas station, take a bathroom break. Yvonne says, Melissa, Happy New Year. Yeah, in case I haven't said it yet to everybody, I've been going in lives, either people's lives and saying it to them who like Melissa and Terry and everybody, saying Happy New Year, or saying Happy New Year in other people's lives. So I don't want to oversay it too much, but I don't want anyone to think I'm like not saying it in case they haven't heard me say Happy New Year. Okay, get over here. And sending me 16, wait. $16, 10 miles. Shop. 4 items. It's all in automotive. An oil pan, a drain pan, oil oil itself, oil filter, and socket ratchet set. Okay, I'm gonna take my microphone off. Guys in here. I'll be right back. I have to get more window washer fluid. So nice that my car lets me know I'm low. Oh, yeah, that is a nice feature. I have that on my car too. Yep, I'll be right back. Okay, I accepted one as I was coming out of the bathroom there. You have a Casey's? They have good pizza. Yeah, I do have a Casey's. I come here quite. When I'm over here at this Walmart, this is where I go to the bathroom all the time. On this side of town. So it's $21, 8.4 miles, $7.86 tip is 16 items, 18 quantity. And there are a couple of, 12 packs of pop. Let's see, let me get a screenshot. Let's see, I look over the items again. So there's a box of Frosted Flakes, 6-pack of Dr. Pepper bottles, sourdough deli out of the deli, sugar cookies out of the deli, Propel water, like a pack, nasal relief, so something in the pharmacy, orange sherbet, 1 vanilla Starbucks coffee in a bottle, Kinder Bueno milk chocolate and hazelnut cream, so candy. Some of the stuff I have no idea where it is in this store. Some mint hard candies, Texas toast in the frozen section, meat lovers lasagna frozen, 12-pack of Mugs root beer, 12-pack of A&W root beer, 2 oranges and 1 banana. So we'll see. Let's see how I do. Good thing I was paying attention because she wasn't supposed to cross. All right. Let's see. Hopefully I can find a spot that's pretty close. And the store isn't really too busy right now. My issue is finding things. I don't know where most things are in the store. Darn it. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, my mom used to work at Casey's years ago. Years and years ago, like 30 years ago. They had a Casey's in my home there, and then it was there for a long time, and then they left. I don't know why they left. They left for a while. Now they're back in that town. They built a new one. So I'm surprised you have a Casey's there, Yvonne. I thought it was kind of like I don't know, not necessarily a Kansas thing. I didn't mean to do that. Am I back, Yvonne? I don't know what I did. I looked up and I was on my wallet, Apple Pay or whatever. Okay, so let's go get the medicine first. Allergy medicine, whatever it is. Oh wait, hold on, whatever it is. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, I was back. I think I was back. But I just realized I didn't have my Wi-Fi turned on. I'm surprised I didn't lose you guys the first time I was in here. So, I'm glad I remembered to connect it this time. Okay, I'm getting, it's telling me to get the ice cream first. I will never understand it. Instacart does that too. G8, Section 1, Mod 105, nasal relief.
Oh, babe. Isn't it?
Oh, they got one left. Wow. One left. I think you're back now. Okay, thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate you telling me. Yeah, I don't know why Walmart doesn't automatically connect. It used to. And now I'm probably gonna have a hard time. I'll probably forget when I leave that it will, um, be spinning. Okay, I'm trying to find this candy bar. I've never seen these before. Z1. It's telling me Z1. Z1. I have no idea where Z1 is. Is it right here? Z1, Section 4. Oh, it's right here. Right in the way of everybody coming in here. Two. All right, if I had known it was there, I would have just waited till I checked out. Sorry. I didn't know what was going to be in there. Oh well. All right, so bananas, oranges. We'll go ahead and get the bananas, the oranges, and then there's the cookies and the bread, sourdough bread. You must have the sound off for music, I'm guessing. Yeah, the music is just really quiet in here. Yeah. I can hear it. It's just not real loud. Like the store that I usually go to, they've always got it blasting. The second one, other one that I go through, I know those people that just walked past me. Thinking. Yeah, the other one's got lots of loud music. Okay, where's the bananas and the oranges? Bananas and the oranges. Okay, I see. And I can't get to them now. There we go. 2 oranges. Enter quantity, 2. I was trying to get the Spark incentive today, but the orders just weren't out there. I did 4 shops. I needed 2 more. Yeah. I don't even, sometimes I look and sometimes I try. But a lot of times I don't even try. Because, this is my philosophy. I feel like, and I'm probably completely wrong on it, but think about it. People will take offers that are paying less because they know they're going to get the incentive. So we're training the algorithm to pay less because the algorithm doesn't know that there's an incentive. They just know. Yeah, I don't know what you guys heard or didn't hear. My app crashed again. So we got 4 bananas. I was saying, if you think about it, we're training the algorithm to give us less paying offers because the incentive, like the algorithm doesn't know we're getting paid extra for the incentive. So in the end, we are training the algorithm to pay less. I don't know if that's really a thing. I mean, come on. I'm having such a difficult time. No incentive on ship today. Without an incentive on ship, I wasn't about to do any shops. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't want to pass anything. I think the cookies. You know, the sugar cookies. Where are they at? Sugar cookies. AB5 section 1. AB5. Well, there's blue. These are pink. AB5. What's AB2? AB5. AB2. AB1. AB2. I'm also looking for sourdough. Sourdough. Section A33, section 5. Mod 7. Mod 7. This one? No, I'm not getting that one. That's smushed. Okay, that's good. Now we got to find the sugar cookies. AB5. Yeah, I don't see them. Sorry, still here, but just starting dinner. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Melissa. I understand. Whoops. I multitask all the time. I'm trying to find these pink sugar cookies, and I don't see them anywhere. I've got the light flashing too, and I don't see a flashing light anywhere. AB5. I only see AB1. I don't know. See, all the sugar cookies are right over here. See the blue sugar cookies? But I keep making that money and stay safe out there. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Yvonne says at least I made $72. Should be home resting anyway. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know where these cookies are at. These are all the cookies right here. I'm in the cookie area. All right, I don't see it. So I just want to make sure. You would think all the sugar cookies are right here in this area, right next, because okay, they look like this. There's these ones right here. Yeah. Oh, great. Did you push the left button first? Did you push the left button first? You got to turn it on, and then you push the down or the up button.
Yes, I pressed.
Okay, just use your hand. Push it up. Push it up with your hand. $13-ounce. Yeah, this is the same cookies. Can't find, skip. All right, they don't want to substitute. All right, moving on.
There you go, girls.
Cereal. Okay, next thing is cereal. And then the pop.
What? Are you not ready to go to bed, Rose? Man, the chick is like, now it's time for bed. Rose doesn't want to go to bed, though.
Yeah.
What, Rose? I'll get her a little bit of scratcher. I think she's probably going to be out here for another 10, 20 minutes. The other chicken went dead. Oh, nope. Rose! Rose!
17, 15. Oh, right here.
Oh, never mind. The second I went inside, she hurried up and ran in the chicken coop.
Okay. Frosted Flakes.
They went to bed pretty early.
Yeah.
No, I just because Minnie Pearl was in there, and then the door was closed.
Maybe. Well, it probably closed. I need to reprogram it. It closed too early, apparently.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
But it should have opened back up.
Minnie Pearl was in there.
It should have. Yeah, but it should have opened back up when you push the button. But I'll do it tomorrow.
It wasn't doing anything. Like there was nothing. The screen wasn't coming on. It wasn't making no sound or nothing.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's cold out. The thing is 2.5 years old. The battery, the door.
The panel for it, though, looks like, so the panel looks like it's, I think it's just because it was pointed the wrong way. Like, you had it in a bad spot. Like, you had it facing west, and it was pretty much, it was only getting sun on fucking sunset, pretty much.
I don't know. Like I said, everyone criticizes what I do, but they don't want to try to make it better.
So it wasn't that
okay, well, how long has it been there? 2.5 years? Mugs, sugar-free. 6. Into mugs. Mugs. Diet mugs. Sugar. Oh, here. Okay, here's one of the pops. All right. And then A&W root beer 6. I think it's this one here. And then 6-pack Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. Section 4. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Propel. Let's see. Wait. Oh, wait. It's on the same aisle. What? It's farther down. See, I'm not used to that. All the other stores, they have energy drinks on one aisle. I mean, not energy drinks, pop on one aisle, and the other drinks, electrolyte water and stuff like that on another aisle. $9.58. Propel. Is it that big ass one right there? Yep. Shit. Thank you, Yvonne. I don't know why my app keeps crashing. My YouTube app. Frozen. Wait a minute. Frozen. I think it's on this one. Oh, I'm wrong. See? I'm thinking of the other stores in Lawrence. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. The other stores in Lawrence. Let's see. One store is in the back. Hey, is there one over here? Yeah, I think that's just Lawrence. One of their stores has it back. This one reminds me of that store. Your back, says Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was about. Oh wait, there's the cookies. Seriously? Pink frosted sugar cookie. Hold on, let me see if they have them. Oh yeah, they do have it. So I was looking in the wrong spot before. Hey, that's what they wanted right there. AB5. Who would have thought AB5 is over here? Okay, so we want Texas toast and then Stouffer's. Okay, 13. I'm getting Texas toast. Lasagna and sherbet. Sherbet's down here. Orange sherbet. I never did like that stuff. Whoa. Unless it was going in like a punch or something, then it was all right. One more thing. It's on this end down here. On the other aisle, Stouffer's lasagna. Whoops. Uh-huh. 26.3. Right here. Where's it at? 26. Oh, right here. Wow, there's a giant one. Party size for $14. I love sherbet, says Yvonne. Hi, Darla. How are you, Darla? Yvonne says, I have 3 Walmarts that are different. Really? Yeah, I'm over on the east side, Darla. And I'm not really used to shopping in here. I like the store. I don't mind the store. It's organized and well stocked and all that stuff. Oh, you know, it's just I don't know the store very well. And I tend to get more cart checks here than the other store, which is fine. I mean, it slows me down a little bit, but and they don't know me here like they know me at the other two stores. Okay, go right here. Remove. Okay, I gotta remove it, but I don't want to just set it here. I'll tell them. I'll tell them in a minute. They didn't want the 4-pack of the vanilla. They'd rather the vanilla Starbucks, so they ordered one. I get it. It's more money. Okay, no cart check again. It's the second shop I've done in here today. I'm going south of town to couldn't find the sugar cookies because the numbering of it makes no sense to me. It said AB5 and over by the deli is AB1, AB2, something like that, you know? That's where I was looking in the deli. Well, this is in the center aisle. The center aisle is usually GR. It was not there. I just got to remember to hand them this Starbucks. Come on. What's going on here? Okay. Okay, I gotta hand it to somebody here. This is a Spark order, and they rejected this one. So I don't. Do I hand it to you, or where should I put it?
Did you want the blue vest, I believe?
Oh, them. Okay, I'm sorry. Spark, and they rejected that.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Okay. The first shop I did today, I had to do my face recognition twice. It wasn't even pharmacy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Yvonne. The last shop I did, it wanted me to take a photo when I got in here and then take a photo at the drop-off like it was a pharmacy order, but it was not. It didn't have medicine. It wasn't a pharmacy. It was just regular old food. But, you know, I've seen that before. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm on Wi-Fi. I was doing all this talking because I exited out of my app. I saw you said I was spinning, and I exited out and came back. And I'm sorry, dude, I can't. He's wanting me to do jumper cables, and I can't. I'm not messing up my car for yours. Can't do it. I don't even do that for my kids. But he thought for sure I was going to help him too. I'm sorry, I'm being a bitch. I mean, it might seem like I'm being a bitch, but I can't do that. I'm on a time schedule too. You're back again. Okay, good. I got to see where I'm going. Yeah, I felt bad for the guy. You know, it looked like he needed a jump start. He was getting his car all ready, and then he held the jumper cables up to me. No, I can't help you. Even if I wasn't doing a shot, you know, trying to do a delivery right now, I'm not going to mess up my car for you. I'm just not going to do it. It could be some back, what do you call it, back surge or whatever. No, I'm not doing it. Maybe that sounds mean. What are you talking about? Your stream wasn't working. There was well, just right now, when my stream came back on, there was a guy across from me and over this way, and he was lifting his hood and putting his jumper cables on there, like he had somebody helping him. And I look up as I'm backing out, and he's holding him up for me to help him. I just can't. I'm not going to do that to my car. I'm just not going to do it. And I'm on a time crunch, and it might seem like I'm being a bitch about it, but I just don't have time, and I can't. I don't even do that for my own kids' car. You know, my own family. I'm like, you better find a jumper box. You know, I made Jeremy. I didn't make him, but I told him to buy. He needed to buy a jumper box. I don't know what you call them. For when you have a dead battery. And it's also like a power bank too. And I just thought about that. So if the electricity goes out, you've got like something to plug things into, like a light, a lamp or something. You know, it's got USB, it's got outlet plug-in, it's got stuff like that. Anyway, I'm going on and on about that, but that's what I was talking about when I backed out of there. And then before that, I was talking about how I had to verify, because you said on your comment that you had to do a verification, and it wasn't even a pharmacy. You did it at the beginning and the end of your order, and that's what I had to do on my last shop. And so I was saying that I don't know if Spark, because you know you have to do that for pharmacy, and if you have to randomly do it, if they're throwing it in on a regular delivery or a shop that you have to verify before and after, maybe they're trying to do that so that people will start taking the pharmacies. You know, maybe that's part of their thing. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I just got a pet snake. Hi, Grace. Awesome. What kind of snake? Did you get it from the pet store? My son has a pet snake. He's a ball python, and I can't remember the color. He's like a Mojave ball python, something like that. Yeah, ball python. Yeah, those are small. What color is it? Is it a normal ball python? Normal refers to the color, and then you've got Mojave. You've got, there's so many, Carmelo, I can't remember. Angel knows all this stuff. We've got all kinds of different, it's the word before ball python tells you the color. It refers to the color, I mean. Yeah, getting a snake is a big commitment. You don't mind? No, I got from breeder. Banana ball python. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. They're yellow. Is it yellow and white? Yellow and brown? Yeah, my son's is, I think it's Mojave, because he named him Javi. His name is Javi, and it's because he named him Javi, because he's a Mojave color. Don't ask me, I can't remember the color, because I haven't seen him in a couple of years. he has them upstairs in his room, and he never brings them down, and he doesn't really handle them too much. He had one before, and she was just a normal ball python, and she was a good snake, and he would handle her all the time. He was only, and I don't know anything about snakes really. I left it all up to him, and he was only like 9 or 10 years old when I got him that snake. And one day she got out of the cage, her cage, because the lid was broke and it wouldn't latch. And I would put something on top of it to hold it down, but we moved, and that anyway, the thing that I had on top of it wasn't on top of it, and one day she got out and I couldn't find her, and it was cold. There was like holes in the floors to the ground, and yeah, we couldn't find her. She ended up being under a blanket next to the floor, because we had a blanket over the floor, or carpet or whatever, to cover the cold air from coming in. We did end up fixing the floors, but it was, too late. Is this the same? This is the same house I just delivered to. This is the same one from the Sam's. I'll be darned. All right. Wait, was it Sam's? Yeah, because no. This is the same one for Walmart. Because the Sam's was across the street. Yeah, I just delivered here. It was across the road there. And then I went down the road to deliver the second one. It was yellow and white, a little bit of black. It has yellow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really nice. Oh no. Oh no. You know why I'm here? Oh my God. Because I went to the wrong out. I navigated to the last place. Oh my God. I thought I hit the start button. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I hit navigate and it was to the last. I'm glad I didn't get out. Come on. I feel stupid being in their driveway again. I hope I don't get in trouble with Walmart, because I didn't start trip at the store. I thought I hit the start trip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call support, I guess. I don't know. What should I do? Mine is a male ball python. His name is Sliso. Yeah, my Angel's is a male too. The first one he had was a female. Can't believe I just did this. I just can't believe I did this. Why is it telling me? What is going on? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Stupid map. I am not doing that. That's the stupidest route ever. That was stupid. Stupid route. Stupid route. Stupid Google Maps. It's telling me to go north when the house is to the south. It's telling me to get on the highway and go. It just doesn't make any sense to go on the highway. Well, I mean, I guess it would. I don't know. It's telling me to get on the highway and take the toll road or something. I really don't even know. I don't even know. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I ended up. How did I end up Why? I have no idea how I hit navigate. I just hit navigate. Oh my gosh. These people are probably wondering, well, Walmart, Spark is probably wondering what the heck I'm doing. How did I not hit the go button? I just hit the map button. Okay. And it's taking me extra time too. Because I came farther east than I didn't need to go east. I needed to go south. Ah, dang. Now hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble. So I'm guessing it's a baby since you got it from a breeder. My son's snake, he is about 4 years old. I'm sure he's probably full grown by now. And he doesn't really do much. He just stays in his cage. He doesn't really, he eats and just, that's it. Stays in his cage. And a good thing about ball pythons is they don't really get too big. I mean, you know, they like, I think 5 feet, 6 feet. Females get bigger than the males. 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet. I don't know. I don't remember. But they don't get like 25 feet long or nothing like that. Can I go 53rd? Why wouldn't I just go straight? Is there a reason why I don't go straight? Third. That way it avoids traffic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call Spark and tell them I messed up and I hit the map. I hit the map. I'm still stressing about it. I don't want to get in trouble. I know I keep talking about it, but I just can't believe I did that. I've never done that before. Hope there's no deer out here. There's a possum. Sheesh. I almost smashed that possum. I barely missed it by like 5 feet. There's a fat possum too. I'm glad he was running fast. What? Darla says, as long as you are not late to the drop off, you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe have you ever done that, Darla, where you just go back to the map? I don't know. I think there's a reason why. I don't know. I don't remember. But for some reason I went to my map. I thought I hit start, but I guess I went to my map and hit start on my map instead of sliding to start on the app. Man, it says Yvonne was saying I was thinking the same thing, Darla. Well, I've heard, someone told me a while back, I don't know. The source may not have been reliable, I'll say that, but they said someone got in trouble for doing that because, I don't want to say any triggering words. Yeah, they got in trouble and they no longer work for that app. So, and I don't remember what time. Let me see. Drop off by 6:08. That's what it says. But the perishable item, the return time, I don't know. We'll see. If you think you should call Spark to be safe, you can. Yeah. So I sometimes I think I tell on myself if I do that. Like there was an issue. What did I do? What was it? I don't remember the issue and why I called, but I said, yeah, I know I'm telling on myself right now. I can't remember what it was that I did. Why I called support, but I wish I could remember. But I was like, yeah, I told them. I even joked around with them and said, I know I'm telling on myself right now. Because I don't remember what I did. It wasn't nothing bad or nothing. It was, I cannot remember what it was. Don't remember why I had to call support. I felt the need to call support for some reason. And they said, oh, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Wish I could remember what it was. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know, Darla. I mean, it makes sense if I can get it there on time, but I went way out of the way. Okay. The delivery is south to town. Straight down Topeka Boulevard to the, get away from me. There's I saw two. Go on away. Get over there. Sorry, people, I'm dealing with deer right now. Sorry I didn't dim my lights. Hopefully you don't hit them. I just saved you the hassle of hitting them because they could have hit them. If I hadn't been here honking my horn. But forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, they're out at Montero, out south of town, and I went way out by the lake, by the baseball fields out there, almost to the highway, I-70 there, the Rice Road, Croco Road, that area. So I went way out of the way. Can't believe I did that. I've never done that before. Oh goodness. Yeah. Okay. Now, one thing about coming down this far is the turning left. It can be kind of hard sometimes. It says ETA is 6:10. On my map. So I could turn. No, I'm going to go straight. It's telling me to go straight. Or that I can turn right up here, but I think I'll go straight because it looks like it's on the other side. And if I go through the housing development, it's a little slower, I think. So I've only done 3 offers today. The first one was a Sam's Club shop for 2 customers. That wasn't too bad, actually. $42. I got it done. Just was an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Took me over to the east side. Actually, it was on Kuroko Road, the first drop off. Second drop off was down in Barryton, like 6 miles away. And I had to backtrack. That was kind of annoying. I guess either way it goes, I would have had to backtrack. You know, starting on 45th, because I took the highway over there, got off on 45th, and then I went north to the lake, and then I had to back, you know, toward the lake. And then I had to backtrack and go back down Kuroko Road, past 45th Street to the other, like 61st or something like that. Anyway, so I would have had to backtrack either way. But at least the other way, I would have been closer to the store, so I still had to come back. Yeah, I still had to come back to get to the store. Oh, hey, Kaylee. Hello, beautiful Kansas woman. Thank you, Kaylee. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just doing my 3rd offer. All of them have been shops. 2 Sam's Club on the first offer, and then 1 single Walmart shop, and then another single Walmart shop. And I accidentally didn't start my trip this time, Kaylee, and I went to my map for some reason and hit start on my map. And I went to the last customer. I'm like, oh, I just delivered to these people. And then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. I went to the Spark app and realized I never started the trip. So Darla was just telling me, I was saying I was, you know, might have to call support because I don't want to get in trouble. And then Darla says, if I deliver on time, which I'm going to be late, a couple of minutes late, because I went way out of my way. Like probably total, it was probably backtrack 6 miles out of the way, maybe, I would say. I went to my map. Just went to my map. I have no idea why I did that. And I was thinking when I did that, it's like I need to go double check my app and make sure, but I didn't. And there's a kitty cat. Okay, so it's telling me it's the house on the corner right here. Okay, 20, what's the address? It doesn't tell me. 7100. Okay, so it is around the corner. Hello there, kitty. And these houses are duplexes, so this is really strange. One side of the duplex has one address, and the other side has a completely different address. That is so weird. Like one has 7100, and the other one has 2100 or something like that. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen an address like that. I mean, a house with addresses like that. And I forgot to plug my phone in. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I got to get back in the swing of things. And I do silly things. I've never done this though. I've never done that. Go to the map and hit start. And not start on the Spark app. Okay, we have some drinks, so it's going to take me a couple of trips to the store. To the door. See, I can't even talk right. It said store, and I meant door. This is heavy. Nope. Oh, now I got Propel, a case of, excuse me, case of Propel. And one more bag. Can I get it? I should be able to get it. It's getting cold. Yeah. Lots of drinks. No idea when my phone locked. Am I spinning? I don't know. It sounds like I'm on repeat. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Must have been on my other phone. I don't want to tell you wrong. If you feel you should call support. Hold on. Can't see. And I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm just trying to get out. I always get turned around out here. Let me see. Okay, why would I do that? It's telling me to go. And then the map redirected. I should have came in right here. Oh well, it's whatever. But okay, let me finish reading your comment, Darla. If you feel you should call support to have it on record as to why you are a bit late, and maybe you should. Okay. If I do, I'll probably like do it later. It's not urgent that I do it right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do from here now. I don't know whether I'm gonna, let's see. I don't know what store to go to, stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because I could go right and head over to the west side, or I could go left and go yeah, I think I'll go this way. I don't know. And this is deer country over here, though. I could turn on my ride share. Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep hitting navigate. Okay. I think there's a gravel road up here, though. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out, debate on what I'm doing. I'll head over to Walmart, and I'm going to think along the way and look at the app along the way. Does Spark have a night mode? Spark app? It's very bright. Hopefully I'm still here. I turned my map on so I could get out of that place. I think they do. Oh, they do? Oh. I don't know how to turn it on. Settings. In-app language. I don't know. I went back and it exited out of it. Yeah, this is serious deer country out here. It should be honking. I almost hit a big fat possum too. I don't know if you guys saw that. It just does it for me automatically. Really? I mean, I have my phone set to night mode. I don't know why it's not going on night mode. Yeah. I'll have to look it up and research it or something, figure it out. And maybe when I get stopped and I'm trying to debate which store to go to, because I'm not far from one store, but I don't necessarily really like that store. Look at the moon. You see the moon? It's pretty. There's a star right next to it. Is that a star? Or is that an airplane? Or a satellite or something? I don't know. I forgot I had my brights on. Sorry, people. Maybe the kind of phone makes a difference. I don't know. I have an Android, but I also had it on my iPhone, and I don't remember it doing dark mode on my iPhone either. And I'm hearing stuff, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, Yvonne. I don't know. It probably does. I just don't know how to do it. Like I said, I'll look into it when I get up here. I might just go up here and just park. Like when I get into town, where there's a parking lot where I can pull over and park. And then I'll check my app, and then I'll just see what offers I get. And then if I don't get anything or nothing worth taking. Yeah, that does look like a star over there. You see it right to the right of, you might not be able to see it, to the right of the moon. Probably doesn't help that my hand's shaking, bouncing around. Mr. W says, take care, drink more warm water, more water or more warm water. And take care. I drink plenty of water. You have a great rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for being here, Mr. W. I appreciate you being here, hanging out. Thanks for subscribing too and chatting. And a Happy New Year. Quite a ways out of town. I'm getting close though. Oh, there's a deer right there on the side of the road that was dead. Warm water? No thanks. I don't like warm water. I drink coffee every now and then. That's the warmest thing I'll drink. I mean, hottest thing. I don't like warm water. I don't like warm anything, really. It's either got to be hot or cold or room temperature. Yeah, I'm looking at the offers so far. There's on the north side, and I'm like 10 miles away from the north side. $16 for 4.5 miles. Excuse me. Turn my map off. And go up here and park. I'm just gonna park right here. Share Bear. Hi, Share Bear. Just passing through. Have a blessed night. You too, Share Bear. Happy New Year. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn my ride share on. But first, I don't see anything. It says in-app language, communication preferences, turn off battery optimization. I think I already did that. Drop down menu. Yeah, I think I already did that. Oh, wait. Does that help it? Do you know? Turning off the battery optimization. What does that do? I mean, why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't see anything for dark mode. Are you getting off work? No, I just pulled over. Yvonne says, I don't know. Okay. I just pulled over. I was checking my app. And then I was trying to find dark mode. See, it's not. It's on regular bright mode. I have my brightness turned down. And I'm also checking for offers. And I think I'm going to turn my ride share on. Pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. No. They're crazy. 9.6 miles, $16.83 for 3 drop-offs with an apartment, 40 to 50 pound item. $5.51 tip. No. Nope. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to turn Uber on. Oh, I had to take a picture. Of course I do. Hopefully that's bright enough light. Okay. I'll do it. Okay, guys, I got to ride. And I don't do my lives on when I'm doing a ride. So, and I'm just right down the road. I am 1 mile away. Woo. So, have a good night, says Yvonne. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. My plan is to work tomorrow, so as long as I'm doing deliveries, I'll be doing a live. So, Mr. W, I improved my listening English in your channel. Oh, great, awesome. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad you were here, and I'm glad you're trying to learn English. So, okay, well, hopefully I see you again tomorrow. No, the next time I'm live. I'm pretty sure I'll be out tomorrow, but okay. All right, bye, guys. Have a good night, and Happy New Year again. Whoops.